It's a horror game. I have to, right? Shit. I don't like that angle. Which side do I put it on? Like, that's not gonna cover it. Like, top right,
Just
top
check
left.
real quick.
What's the HUD look like?
Um, top top left.
Top left.
Yeah, top left.
Okay. All right, it should be up.
Okay.
I probably look weird because I grew my hair out, but I like it.
Hey man, it's your hair.
Steel wool's on this again. Okay. I honestly don't know what to expect
Steel
at all.
Wool's Scott passed the reins to the franchise to Steel Wool. So they will be making
Yeah, did you know Steel will
uh
also help work on Hello Neighbor?
damn, it's crazy.
Oh, there's multiple save. Okay. Uh, that one.
There's multiple save files.
Uh, yes, that's okay. So he says this is what, like 80s?
Yes, um, at least pre established the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Really?
Okay, I wouldn't say that far ahead, or at least not that far back in the past. But why is it going too deep? But we're before William has started his murders, most definitely.
Huh. That makes me more confused.
That makes you more confused. That makes me more confused because I'm trying to put this somewhere, and like all I have is that that it's only so far it's Spring Bon. It should be Spring Bonnie
Gonna get on my green face
and
real quick.
Fredbear.
Where?
Like I don't know how far we're gonna get because like I took
You
my
think
time
this
explaining
game's
this
gonna
game.
be the one that finally explains the bite of 87?
The Bio 87 will never get explained.
Well, it was supposed to be 4, but then people said, "Oh, the 1983 thing," and Scott just kind of went with it. Compared to me, because like obviously I got you into FNAF. You know, like, and it's because with like the security breach and showing you how crazy the lore gets. But then there's me, who's like, I've been around since the beginning. Well, like FNAF 2, but it's still like FNAF 2 came out like
Pretty
3 months after
simple.
the original.
Yeah.
I guess December, something like that. Yeah, it was like December 2014 because the original was like August 2014.
Yeah, it was August. I remember that. I was in summer camp when it first came out. Everyone's like,
Yeah, because
"Yo,
that's when it like really blew up, and I remember how I discovered it too. I discovered FNAF watching Vanos because he's playing like a custom World War map that was based on Fights at Freddy's. I was just like, everybody's talking about this. What is it? Then I looked into it, and I saw a couple playthroughs. Eventually, obviously, I went to Markiplier's. I didn't discover it through Markiplier. Most people did. I mean, it's Vanos of
yeah,
all things. Back when I used to watch Vanos. And it connects back to my love of zombies because he's playing a World at War custom zombies map.
that's crazy."
God. Back when things
Okay, let
were
me know
more
you put this
simple.
game so I can shut up because you need to listen to you need to get your own opinion on what you just watched.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
All
We'll
right.
wear the Team Dark
Hey,
jersey.
buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Agent. How are you feeling?
Oh wait, I should have told
Got
you
my
what
name
stuff
on
I
it.
was on.
Fast. I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
I remember that dialogue from the reveal trailer.
Yeah. So, notice how Fazbear Entertainment, in any day and age, is still a shitty ass company.
Oh yeah, they always have been.
Good job.
It's just been an on-running joke.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Play a $5 gift card. Also, number two thing to notice is the Spring Bonnie little bubble.
Yeah.
Access the building. You've been provided with a data diver tool.
Whoa. What is it? Okay, so I put the subtitles on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my face cam's in the way. He said. I'll put it on the other side then. Is it audio or is it in video? Okay, it's audio. Medium, I guess. What else? That would be good. Wait, graphics. What graphics setting can I change? Oh. Not very little.
Look around you.
Why does that sensitivity feel so stiff?
It looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs.
I don't know.
Should be in the van.
Maybe it's because of the puzzle you're about to do. Because I'm gonna let you figure this out.
Good job. Well done.
Look at your modern day your prehistoric fast wrench.
Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
What? Oh.
Open the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's like Heavy Rain. I didn't like that game.
People were complaining it's the Poppy's playtime. And first, do me a favor, look to your left.
Hmm?
I didn't know you could press that button.
I thought that was supposed to go.
Okay.
Thank you, Springtrap. There's still confidence in me that I never had before.
Go stick your fast wrench diver into the mailbox and turn to
Let's see. Okay.
and turn it towards the left. Okay, so you just got mail. You can read that whenever you're in the office.
The office?
Yes, there's like several offices where you can stop and like put your Phasrins into a computer.
Where do I go from here?
Towards the construction area.
I'll come back here when I got bombs.
That's what I told you. You can't put an X on a wall and not expect me to think, oh, I gotta blow this up.
Oh, you said construction. What construction? I see a forklift over there. That?
It's more. There's a character on the wall. You have to look for that character. Go back. Go to that or like yellow orange thingy.
What yellow orange thingy?
The,
What
the
button?
wall. The yellow orange wall.
Oh, it looks the same to me.
Okay, well, turn towards your right, and then go straight down.
Oh, you mean like the gate?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that is. I don't know how I feel about that. I've always been iffy with controls like that. Whatever.
Oh.
I'm sure
Oh,
this game is not nearly as buggy as Security Breach.
Oh no, it's not. It's much better than Security Breach.
I was even able to finish Security Breach. I got soft locked. Remember? I've never been able. I haven't been able to pass it since.
Oh, they quote unquote fixed the game.
They said they're happy with its state.
Yeah. I watched the video recently of going over every major patch they did, and like some things they fixed, some things they didn't fix.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo!
I don't think that's his real voice.
For your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
I'm gonna get jump scared right away, ain't I?
I think this is the first. No, I can't say that.
There's so much
Well,
to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Oh, I don't like that pig. Oh, I bought Dead by Daylight in the DLC, by the way, because I realized it was on sale.
Oh, really?
After I downloaded off the, I saw it was on sale. I'm like, okay, I'll just buy it for myself.
Okay.
Rocktopus. All right.
You know Rocktopus?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No, he said he's called.
Look up. Yeah, that's helpful.
I guess I'm supposed to just go forward. All right. No? What am I supposed to do?
Push back, Mr. Rocktopus.
Huh? Oh. do you mean push back? What?
Go back up. Go to Mr. Octopus.
Oh. Oh, like behind him. Yeah, okay. There's a door there, I see. Oh, I see. There's no jump button.
No jump button. You're an old man. Your name is Arnold.
And I have a feeling the fact that he's like sleep deprived is going to be like a major plot point later. Oh. Oh, it's the thing in the mail?
You can't. No, you can't go in there. You need. So, your data diver. You see how it has like Oh wait, no. Go back to the mailbox.
I got it. Remember, you see it slightly delayed.
Okay, so your data diver has like 6 little symbols. Each symbol has a different permission area.
Oh, okay, so I'd have to like upgrade it, basically.
Yeah.
That's glowy. I feel like I'm supposed to go that way, but I also want to check this out, but I feel like I can't go this way yet. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. We're here. Because I know how FNAF games work. Oh, you.
There's lockers though.
Oh. I already know what you're implying there.
As there was lockers in this game.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to like go up and down your right stick.
Well, it's stubborn like the real thing.
It is very stubborn. It is very stubborn. I know.
Oh my
I know
God.
that feeling.
Oh, just pull it back. Okay. Because I was doing it like angle, kind of like how his arm is.
Yeah. No, just go up and down.
Huh? Let me.
Answer the intercom. Or read your logs. Can't do anything with Moon.exe yet.
Moon Knight EXE? Oh no. I already have a bad feeling about that.
If you're there, pick up.
Hmm?
Right,
I did the wrong
answer
thing.
the intercom.
Alright. Go in.
Don't worry about the. No. Leave.
Oh, the microphone?
No, the
okay.
microphone thingy. Yeah, sorry. The microphone thingy.
No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here
$20 bucks.
Your entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton, But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours.
Yeah, I gotta get that $25 gift certificate.
Turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that
I
matter.
want you to think about that implies that this was so technology advanced. This is so early on in the series.
Update the data diver whenever you find an access station.
Yeah, because you say 80s, right?
Optional.
Yeah.
Now go find that power room.
Which is
Well,
obviously like
Over and out.
important decade in the entirety of FNAF lore, obviously.
This is way before like the formation of the band. So before Freddy's.
Which I don't know how I feel about that. Because I feel like, wouldn't the Mimic be a much more important plot point sooner than? Unless, oh, I don't know, retcon? In there. Huh? Oh.
Wait,
What?
on your right, enter your little, yeah.
Go in there. It won't go in. I see what it's supposed to do. There.
You got this.
It's finicky.
This entire game's finicky. with that one ship.
Am I doing it right? Okay, yeah. In. Man, the controls just so weird. Alright, I assume he's gonna come and kill me now.
Do you want me to say yes or no?
No.
Alright.
I got the face cam for a reason, even though I don't like being scared. I like horror. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but like... The idea is I like to be creeped out. Oh. What did I get? A hat? What do I do with the hat?
There's a prize there? Oh, I'm upset.
Can I put it on?
Go back in the office. Go back in the office.
Put it back in the office?
Yeah, you gotta go to the office with it.
But Roxy. What? Where do I put this?
Oh fuck. The inventory thing isn't up yet. Cause you're supposed to put it in there.
Can I just leave it here, or is it gonna despawn?
I don't think it should despawn.
Yeah, no, it's buggy security breach, I see. Say this, definitely feels like a steel game. Okay. Where do I go here? Let's go back, or do I go this way?
Go back to where you passed by the first mailbox.
Oh, okay.
Well, not all the way in the back. Just go to your left and then go back to the door you tried to open.
So, like, right where the prize was?
No.
No?
No. Okay, stop.
Hmm.
And I'm so far behind. Look for a door that has a diamond on it.
Oh, it's just that one. But... That looks like a security gate. Oh, this gate's fucking dark.
You have to turn on the power.
Not enough
Okay.
points.
Remember when
Is-
remember the door you came through when you enter this entire room?
Yeah.
Go back to that area.
So this way. Oh, okay. Oh God, I don't like how many costumes there are. I know that's on purpose to make you paranoid.
Yeah, of course. But some of these costumes should be familiar to you. Pull down the lever.
Yeah. Uh, what?
You're supposed to connect these
Oh.
pieces. Yeah. You have a little bit of a timer before it overflows.
No. Gotta be like.
It's about to overflow.
I don't. Yeah. Are they gonna kill me? I assume so.
No. You
No.
guys another chance to retry.
I see what it's supposed to.
This is your first puzzle. They're not gonna kill you just yet.
Okay, which way is it supposed to? What's it supposed to lead to? Oh, there. Okay. See, that's where I was confused. Like, yeah. Oh, what happened? I gotta restart the party.
Hello?
Oh, good now?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if that was you or me. And I think I figured it out.
Okay.
'Cause I was confused with which direction it was supposed to go. Did I just wait till it overflows now?
You can either wait till it overflows or you can pull the
Oh, I see the lever.
yeah.
Release it.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to
What
the
was that
security
sound?
building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions.
And now you go back to
Oh,
the
and
office.
try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the
And let me guess, the medic's loose
You haven't
now.
seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Yes.
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Oh, when you. Oh, I'm not supposed to. I assume this is for later.
Yeah.
I'm already suspecting I'm gonna get killed. Bang is a hoot. What? Who's Bang? Oh. Looks like the prize just reset.
Did it really?
Yeah, I saw it there.
Okay, wait before you grab. Wait, no, grab it now. Grab it now.
Over.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, that's this thing again. Okay.
That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is.
Can I trade the $25 gift certificate for the exotic butters? That sounds like a better deal.
Not a problem. We just need
But it's $25, Neil. At the end of the year. It's a Christmas present.
In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
I want my exotic butters. I never got them in sister location. Actually, well, I never played it all the way through. I bought all FNAF games. I didn't even play them all. I stopped at 4 because 4 scares the ever-living shit out of me. Like, too much. I can't. I'll go. This game, I'm paranoid because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, like, at all. So.
Okay. There's the inventory system.
Oh, so okay.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
So we're up at the crank.
Alright, now pull the lever. Oh wait, never mind, it's there.
What do I do with it?
Okay, go out. Remember where you
saw? I was only half paying attention.
Okay, remember where you saw that gear the first time?
Oh, yeah.
You put it there.
Cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab that hat now, probably.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're unsettling.
And you go put it in the inventory system and then pull the lever.
It's Roxy though, okay? Is this supposed to insinuate that Edwin created like the original versions of like the Rockstars?
Maybe.
Oh. Fuck. What did I do? Oh, he sounds fast. And in a corner. Alright.
Remember, there's lockers. And also,
just hide in the locker? He doesn't come and, like, pry you out?
He can if he sees you. If he sees you go into it.
I still just close enough. Run. No. I remember seeing one somewhere. Yeah. Please don't make those noises, man.
You can lure him away with a sound cue. There should be like a little board on the right of this locker. You hit that board. You run into his locker. Wait till he comes by you, and then you go back to where you saw him spawn the first time.
He's on the left. Does he search lockers like randomly or no?
No.
So I could just stay in here the whole time.
Yeah, but
Obviously, you're not gonna progress the game that way. Probably take a nap.
I don't know if his AI gets broken the longer you stickers, because sometimes he will just stay in front of me for the longest time, and like I will have to run out, go hide into a different locker, run back out and get some distance away from me again.
I assume he's still like in that behind the area there, based on how I'm listening. So you think he's just gonna be guarding that spot? So I gotta lure him away, right?
Yeah.
Is there something like a? Oh, I see. So if I go.
Oh, fun fact. There was one time where I lured him away with one costume, and when I got to the next hiding locker, and then as I'm running away from the one I lured away, he spawned in front of me with a different costume.
I am SMRT smart. Okay. Now what? This thing? No.
You're supposed to find the door you can open with your new permission.
The one with the like the triangle, right?
Diamond.
Yeah, the diamond. Okay. Is it? You see that, right?
Why?
Look at when I move, like at that picture frame. The lighting around it looks. It like glows. Like I get breaks when I'm moving on that pit, like that bent frame.
That's weird.
No, it's a PlayStation voice chat we're on because I want to stream it.
That's your inventory system.
Okay. Elevator, I guess. Oh, it's collectible there.
You did put the hat in the inventory system, right?
The hat? Yeah, dude. Wait,
You pulled the lever, right?
Nothing in there. Was I supposed to get the crank again?
No. I mean, like when you put something in the inventory system, you're supposed to pull the lever so it goes inside.
I did with the hat. Did I not?
Okay, so check collectibles. No,
It's not.
it's not. It's not there. But you will go back there. I'll remind you.
Also, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I don't want to set up the PlayStation party in there. It's just me and Kira right now because I don't want to make it too crowded. Maybe next time, because I plan on probably doing like multiple streams of this, because I feel like it'd just be more fun that way, especially the horror game. Yeah, I assume there's an elevator. Oh, it's not a collectible there. Maybe I'll just get it later, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like the security breach one, right? You see it pretty early on, but you don't get it till like halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. Look, it depends on what we're doing. You know, you get everyone together because Akira's been like, hard for me to communicate with lately. No offense.
I'm sorry about that. That's life is life.
But yeah, I get it. What? Why it close? What?
Oh, close is because you're moving too far back.
Oh. Uh, that's so weird. The controls are weird. Oh.
Okay, now she be inside. Put. That's an upgrade bench. I think this will be a little bit harder.
Oh, right. I'm not thinking. No, you YouTube channel. I just use it to upload whatever I feel like uploading, I guess. Yeah, I know that. I'm just not thinking. Oh, I see. See, I'm SMRT smart. It just took me a minute because I naturally think like you press it like twice to go up and down, and it was like oh, man, I'm like half asleep still. I don't think thinking's overrated.
I would say a jump scare should help you wake you up, but
It's not. Not when I'm expecting it. I'm just gonna make a coffee. Now do I run Moon EXE?
you will not be able to beat Moon XE until you collect every collectible in this game. You could run it to see just to see it, but you will be like restarted every time you make a wrong choice.
Oh, that reminds me of that fan game. Oh, what was it called again? What was it called again? That really hard one. Do you remember the
It's a
FNAF
really
fan
hard
game?
one.
Like the one that was notoriously hard. I got to take it down because it was too hard.
Can you give me a little more detail?
It was the second one, and like the objective of it wasn't just to survive the amount of time. You also had to like do an objective in order to finish. The Mortis, no. God. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts when I figure it. Like it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't figure it out. It's not the Mortis.
Also has an objective. Yeah, I would know this one.
I think. Oh, who had the video on it? No, there's a few of them that the YouTubers are I remember when it came out. Like a year or two ago.
Also, look at our friend. It's the mimic. Oh yeah. There's a prize there too. Oh, I'm upset.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Look at the crank.
The elevator. I'm pretty sure you got the screen for the elevator.
What?
There's an elevator you have to go into.
Yeah. Found that. I don't know the box.
Wait, no.
Oh!
Okay, there should,
I see
there
it,
should
I
be
see
like
it.
a
Okay, I
door.
got it. And, oh, let's go that way. Okay.
Oh, I was just stupid down. I was thinking somewhere else.
You look like you remind me of Ted if he was ugly.
That's crazy.
You don't even know Ted. You didn't play Black Ops 2.
That's still crazy though.
Oh no! Oh god. What do I do? I'm stuck here. What the?
I didn't realize it zipped off his limbs.
What was I supposed to do? Wait! Yeah, chat. The chat there is delayed.
When he threw the typewriter guy, you supposed to run.
Oh. Right. Can't believe he killed fake Ted. Oh yeah, rumors have it that it's like with Black Ops 7 they might be doing like a Transit remake or something. They hinted at it. They showed a bunch of zombies and then a bus light came.
Oh wow. That'd be interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that was down.
That's a lot of things happening.
Yeah, I didn't realize the ramp went down. Fine. Hey, Arnold here is just having a bad day.
Well, he works for Fast Entertainment. That was his first mistake.
Yeah, Michael Apton turned out okay, right? Right, chat? Oh, God. All I didn't get his innards scooped out.
Yeah. Oh, if only he didn't get his innards scooped out. It's not like he burned to death.
Can I call timeout? Jackie. Oh, Jesus. Unlikely, because as I work like full time tomorrow. This is my day off, which is why I wanted to do this today. If you can reach that far, you can grab me. Like,
Don't give him any ideas.
I work Saturday like all day. Next day off is Thursday, and even so, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh god, they move that quick. Oh, okay.
I hate how you got through that section so easily when it took me a while to get through that section.
I'm built different.
You're supposed to close the door on him when you reach there.
Okay. I gotta have work because I need to give money to the Activision overlords for more slop COD bundles. Or Fortnite, or whatever the hell it is I'm playing at the time. Next might be Destiny. I don't know. I got my buddy Xavier's trying to get me on Destiny because he really likes it, and it's like I'm hesitant because I don't know. Because I played a bit of the first one, a little bit. It wasn't that much though. I know Kira sold the soul to Square Enix.
Unfortunately.
You know what vibes I'm getting off this that I don't like?
What?
Poppy's playtime.
That's what everyone says this game is like. I'm just
like I've only seen like the first chapter of it, mind you, because after the whole like NFT thing and that, I'm just like, no, I don't know. And especially since like mascot horror is like really like saturated now. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, I still have respect for because it was the one that kind of started it all. But like,
Get up, Arnold.
I don't know. But yeah, like this, it feels kind of like that, where it like similar kind of gimmicky.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Markiplier said that because he's played them all too. And it's like Stillwell gets ideas and that from it. That's fine. I expect that.
It was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the.
Because the only thing I've seen of this game before playing it right now is just the reveal trailer, and it's kind of hazy in my head because I remember live stream a little bit.
This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas.
I do think
unfortunately, we came
the best scares that come from this game is the chase scenes.
up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction.
And like I don't think the chase scenes are that scary at all. It's just that it gets your heart racing.
The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger.
1 out of 3.
In the showrooms.
Okay.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
The camera feed?
Oh,
Hey.
there's no the helper thingy doesn't give you a camera feed. There's a camera on the side of the helper thingy.
Oh, monitors. Do I interact with them or
No, you
no?
can't. You can just look at them.
With 2, 6, 2. Oh, it's 5. 2629? Or is there more? 26294. Oh God. How many numbers is there? Is it just 29? Oh, God.
No, wasn't
I don't know.
it
Two
two
six
six
two
two
nine
four?
4?
No,
Yeah, 262.
2, 6.
I imagine this is different every game. Yeah.
Wait, that code sounds familiar to me. 26294.
And then I don't see anything. Well, I remember seeing a pad there before.
You think that code's for it?
What else
Where's
would
there
it
to
be?
try?
Bingo.
Oh, right, it was for his door. I go inside.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm late.
Film reel.
You're gonna have to put that film reel in the inventory system.
Oh, there's a prize thing there.
Do you get
I don't
that
have
mail
that.
to that mailbox?
What mailbox?
It was a mailbox for the prize thingy.
Where I got the wheel?
No. The prize box.
Oh. Oh God, I'm already losing track where I was. I just had it. I'm gonna try something else. No, stop making creepy noises. Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah. You didn't get the mail. Alright.
How did I already lose track of where I was? Where did I come from? I don't even remember now.
Ah. It would be that door in front of you.
Warehouse?
Okay, by the prize box, but
All the way straight? Oh, it was literally the prize block. I never said I was smart. Right. Retcon.
You can't retcon. You know what?
Retcon.
I'm just gonna let that slide. Just.
I'm retconning my own lore. Oh, Jesus! Where did you come from?
Oh!
Yeah,
If you can hear me,
I heard him, but like, this place is amazing. I want to hit this again.
That'd be a resurgence
glad to
just a
see you
bit.
made it here without any complications whatsoever. It's designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
Oh, so it's just
This
like.
mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior.
So is it like the
We came up
books
with
where
some
like
great ideas on how to protect yourself.
that they're basically confirming here? We're like, yeah, mimic the sun, and then the son died, kept mimicking the son's actions, and in his grief got pissed off and beat the hell out of it. So
Okay,
taught
it's a little bit
violence.
like
Because
the.
I remember that.
It's a little bit like the book, but
With like alterations.
And I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they
I
had died for
wouldn't
loved
say
ones.
what happened was an
We expect you'll
alteration.
succeed where they failed.
There's more. There's more to it. Is basically what you're implying.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of what the books have been doing for a while, though, right? Like.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's
Yes,
the room
but
where you entered the building.
how Edwin's son
Check the
died
monitor. I'm sending
is
you
very
a
much
repeat.
different than how it did.
Over and out.
I'm
You didn't see his ball on the road. It's like, oh, there's a car coming, and it's going to hit me.
I'm letting you know right now. He did not get a persona. He did not get a persona backstory.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this first so he doesn't spawn the asshole. Okay. There. Okay. Wait, should I try grabbing the cowboy hat again? Yeah. Didn't seem like it saved. So you said, yeah, you need all the collectibles. I assume that probably means like that leads to a secret ending then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I've done a lore video on moon.exe. Explaining it would not do it justice.
Oh, I hear him walking around. What was the code again? God,
26249
or 94.
94.
What's it changed? Nope. You said the code sounds familiar?
Yeah.
Or is that or are you Mandela infecting yourself or something?
I think I might have put this code in before.
Meaning I do it probably is the same every time.
Then yeah, it might be the same code every time. Don't go back. Just go forward. Go back to where the elevator was.
Oh yeah, because the mimic's over there.
Yeah.
Run around.
Do you know what your current objective is right now?
Nope.
Uh,
I know I should probably pay attention, and it's like I'm half doing it, but at the same time, it's just like
well, put the.
I'm trying to think about some things here. 'Cause this game's already like confusing me.
Pause the game for a second.
Cover the Fazbear, upgrade data driver at the big top. Oh, I'm gonna make this big top showroom. Reset welcome show.
Oh, okay, so that's where
Oh, so I'm gonna go back to the start, no?
Yeah, you go back to start.
But I wouldn't be surprised if I get proven right, like, because it just feels obvious the fact that Arnold here is very sleep deprived. That's going to play a role into some of the shit that goes on, and that like it's possible he's hallucinating. Right? Like, I'm not insane for thinking that. No.
I mean, you could think that.
Well, so he's been up for 30. He's been working for 36 hours straight, right?
Yes.
Did he say how long he was awake though, or is it just that he's working that long?
He's just working that long.
Okay, because I remember this correctly, because I remember I remember this because I was checking out a creepypasta again after a long time, which was Russian Sleep Experiment. And one of the things I remember, like, just from like actual, well, it's not even a Russian Sleep Experiment. I remember hearing this; it was something else. But I kept it in mind for that story. But one of the things about staying away very long and how dangerous it could be is like, I think if you're up for like 3 days straight, and then more, that's when you'll start hallucinating.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to think, like, is it possible, Arnold, that... So, like, okay, I have to go back, right?
Yes. But you gotta remember, this is the same series that made the term Fazgoo.
Oh, I hear him walking around. Wait, what do you mean Fazgoo? What was that from again? I don't
remember.
I haven't been keeping up with FNAF in a bit, man.
I know it's from the books. I don't remember which books made it real, but that's where it came from.
I thought it was always a stupid nickname for, like, Remnant.
No.
Or Agony, or whatever you want to say nowadays.
No, because I remember this vividly. It was a story about Fazgoo just bringing it out of itself.
You know which one I remember?
Anyways, Remnant and Agony are two different things. If you say the MatPat and Punch story, I'm gonna punch you.
I know. I don't. Yeah, but they're intrinsically linked.
The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the program.
How do I do that? What am I supposed to do?
No. So, by the entrance.
Okay, yeah, I found the lever. So dark! Like, I feel like I'm being really stupid, but at the same time, I feel like most people are just, like, doing what I'm doing. Like, the game's just, like, intentionally not the move. Reset welcome show.
I did this for myself. I made sure the game was bright as hell as I could.
Yeah, but that's lame. Because it's supposed to be a horror game.
If I can't see what I'm doing, I'm less scared, but I am more frustrated.
It just sounds like a FNAF game. It's literally like the first game when you're trying to be 20, like 2020, 420 mode, and like you see a bit scared of the jump scares when you die too often. Or it's like, okay, now you know what to expect.
Yeah.
I don't even watch that again.
I didn't know she popped out of there.
Okay, so now what? Go back to the. Oh, I hear him.
No, you're supposed to visit the showroom and go through the showroom. You shouldn't have left it.
I have to go. Oh, I have to go back.
Yes, because remember, when they said open the door, they were supposed to open the area to the rest of the manor.
Do I do the whole thing again?
No, you don't have to do the whole thing again. If it fits, the stage should be open.
Collectible.
No, it's open.
Collectible.
Collectible here? I'm gonna shoot. Yeah,
I'm good at finding shit. No, Carrot. I probably mentioned before, but you know, say obviously in the live stream, my site is so weird because like I can find like a dime that barely shines in the middle of a giant lawn, which I've done at my dad's place.
Is it Montgomery Gamer?
Hmm. Where?
No,
oh, that I'm holding.
Collectible.
Hey, your
Also,
favorite character.
That's how the map loads, is whenever you see like the little symbol.
Oh, clever. You know, I thought we were at a time where loading screens were a thing of the past with SSDs.
Oh, you would think still would make a seamless map transition.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Why would I do that? Yeah, no, that is good though. I could not imagine playing Security Breach on a PS4. Do you remember I game shared it, but I don't remember you had your PS5 yet or not. God, Security Breach was how many years ago now?
2020.
It was 2020?
I'm pretty sure it was 2020. When did my last stream go?
It was not 2020. Grab this.
I can just look it up actually.
I think it was like 2021.
I don't think it was 2021.
I had my PS5 though. By the time I got Security Breach, which had to been at least 2021. Because I remember I had my PS5 a year after it came out, but it was still hard to get it.
It was December 2021. I remember.
Yeah, that's what I knew it. I knew it because I knew it was later in the year. So I remember I had the PS5 at that point. It couldn't have been 2020 because that's when the next gen consoles dropped.
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no shit.
Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms.
I just can't pull it out.
No, it needs the elevator to stop. Unfortunately.
Can't press that button.
Okay, but still, this blew my point of playing security breach on my PS4.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Which one's the repair
The repair
cassette?
cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Ah, yeah.
Enter the
Okay.
following code to retrieve the repair cassette.
I want to kick it.
Missed his help?
No, the robot. Ow! He looks puntable.
It's just a baby!
Exactly. Kick the
Alright.
baby.
We don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby!
Kick the baby.
Pet the baby!
Kick the goddamn baby. Oh, oh, okay. Oh wait, I can't. For fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that's where I was supposed to go. The future, but it said second floor balcony. Oh, how do I go up? Go back again? Probably.
Wait, I remember now. Go back to where
Oh, God.
you were just there.
Now that's Yep. All right. I assume I was supposed to go that way. The mimic's in there.
Yes, you were supposed to go that way. I'm letting you know right now, Arnold is not Gregory. So Gregory can eliminate the animatronics, Arnold cannot. If you do get caught, you're supposed to die, make somebody else take it.
Even moving?
He's moving.
No, I thought he was stuck in one place.
Oh.
Oh God. Yeah, he sees me. Yep.
Remember,
He's fast. He's fast. Okay. He's fast and it's a cramped room. Like, I see... I was just confused for a second there because it looked like he was stuck on something.
No, he doesn't even get stuck on something. The moment he notices you, he will be right
I know.
with you.
I noticed that. Okay, there, yeah. I think you're so funny.
Remember, your best ally is noise.
I know, it plays distraction. Well, the thing is, I don't know how can he hear me at all? Like if I move too quick? Or is it just if he sees me?
I'm pretty sure it's line of sight. The only time he can hear you if you make too much noise, like violently change or some shit like that. Oh my God! Everyone has pictures of his face everywhere. I didn't notice that the first time.
Can he seriously go up the stairs? You went up the goddamn...
You know the goddamn stairs. You have to call him back down. Woo!
He's like teleported! What was Okay. Yeah, I know he's like, that's him. You did not. Oh god. No. Ah! All right. Okay. This is gonna get. It's gonna get real stupid. Chat, kid, the Benny Hill theme isn't gonna be a while. Okay, so I'm just gonna chill in here, because I know where he moves. Oh no. Oh, okay. Nope. You didn't see me. See, he's cheating. See, he didn't open the locker door. He's no clipping. Right?
Yeah, he should have done that, but like.
Okay, you know, I'm just. I'm just playing slow. Wait. If I die again, I gotta. That elephant costume on my left looked like this is from Ruin.
Yeah. Yeah, you're noticing some things.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of questions though. Like, I don't know if this game's gonna give me answers because Five Nights at Freddy's has always been like give you answers, but also leave you with just as many questions, right?
Yeah.
Because like this game is obviously implied to be way earlier than Ruin.
Ruin is so for Ruin. Demon Ruin or just Five Nights at Freddy's in general?
Oh nah. Nope, you didn't see me. Ain't no way! Did that seriously work?
Yeah. As long as he doesn't see you go into a locker, you should be fine.
But I need to get to that door there, right?
There should be a code, like a little keypad you need to enter. The code needs to be 0158.
But wasn't I supposed to figure that out my own?
Well, Mrs. Helpful said the code, and then
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
0158?
Yeah, 0158. Yeah, because when she said like, I remember what you had to do.
What? You can do that?
Okay, so that's what happened to me in this room. But I wasn't in a locker. I let him away from me, and then I go up the stairs, and a new costume started moving right in front of my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just kind of fucked you right there. I'm not even worse than what he did to me because he did while you were still in the locker. Wait,
Actually, you know what I realized probably would have helped me before going into this game? If I actually saw the endings of Help Wanted 2. Because I didn't see them all.
Do you think that would have helped you a little, at least like a little bit?
It might have... Because I feel like this game's endings are going to tie into some of that, and I'm going to miss that context. Or there's going to be things going on in this game that's going to, like, again, tie into that. Because I remember... one thing with, like, Cassie. I remember watching Markiplier play it, but I didn't look at all the theories and anything of that game. Which is obviously surprising considering, you know, how much stuff I've kept up with over the years.
I don't think anything from these endings are going to tie into Help Wanted 2. There's one thing that I do think there's one thing that will tie into something that happens in Help Wanted 2, and that's Fall Fest. And like,
does that have to do with the DLC? Wait, what's the DLC for Help Wanted 2? I don't even remember.
that was base game. They were talking about like how in Fall Fest, like the first ever Fall Fest, there was a fire.
I vaguely remember.
And like Fall Fest was like one of the earliest events in like the Fast Entertainment's history. And like an event that happens in here ties directly to Fall Fest. But like, yeah, that was close.
Yeah.
But like, any of these endings will not tie into Help Wanted 2, but more into Help Wanted 1.
I'm more familiar with Help Wanted 1, but like a lot. I think I actually have that one.
Yeah, and
am I streaming that? No. Because one, I can't face cam. Two, like when I was at my dad's place when we did it before, I had a lot of room to do it, but like the way my room's set up now, like like the right space I need to be VR is like behind my wall, based on where I'm like sitting here. So I don't even know what to do right now because as soon as I get out of this locker, he's gonna be right there.
And you have the ability to cause any distractions.
Well, there is one on my right here, but it's tricky. Oh, he's downstairs. What was the code again? 0852?
0158.
015. Give me that. And now I have to go back. Correct?
Yes.
I'm just gonna make a good guess. The Mimic is not a fan of that music.
I think he is. He likes to come in close and jams to it.
Oh, he wants to guard the door. I see. It's gonna be a risky move, but. Paid off. Okay. All right. That took longer than it should have.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished.
I don't like those instructions.
Simple instructions to reset the elevator.
Well, you don't like Miss Fiona's
Open
instructions?
the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open. But if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they have any... When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Wait, I should probably put this mask in the thing, right?
If you can.
Oh no, it doesn't let me. Did rotate it clockwise? I drop it.
Square?
Oh.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I don't think it wants to go in there.
Push the green button to open the hatch.
Whoa.
You are now safe to get under the elevator.
I don't feel safe.
Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is
Trust me, you're safe here.
thing that balances it. That's what it says.
As long as you don't make a mistake.
Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Where is that? Okay. Oh.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
Grab it. Oh, the controls are so wonky.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 4, 2, 3, 1.
Wait, what was it again? Can I replay that?
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience.
No, you cannot. 'Cause that was Fiona. I heard 4, 3, 1. So my assumption 2 must have been
Yeah.
missed.
Okay. 4, 3, 1?
Yeah.
4, 3, 1, 2. That scared me more than the Mimic did.
That's fair.
Okay, let's again, this time I actually pay attention. Well, it was, but like I kind of forgot because I was trying to look at the things.
If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does... Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 2, 3, 4, 1.
2, 3, 4, 1. No. Oh. Three.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
What hatch? Oh, I see.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
I didn't like that. That was scary.
Very scary.
10 out of 10. Okay, so that means I can go this way, I assume? Yep. What was I supposed to be doing again? I forgot.
Going to the show,
Back to the showroom. Okay. Motor oil. Sure, I'm thirsty. So the Mimic doesn't want to pop out and kill me here, I guess. Oh no, he's probably gonna come after me down. I have to go down here, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the chat's bugging like that. Oh, water bottle! Well, I guess I did just say I was thirsty. Go on, the motor oil.
You're finding every other collectible. You even found another mailbox. I'm gonna have to use our new game plus, aren't I?
Oh, I imagine there's probably a bunch I missed. No?
So far, you found the ones I found and more. Why do we have to drop that first before we can...
Yeah, I already figured that out. That took a while. Oh, back here. Wait, oh, I didn't read what that said. Wait, can I bring that back? Yeah, it is a Chica thing. Chica's Party World. Oh. I'll wait to see if Kira comes back in a second.
Hello?
There you are.
Okay, so I was speaking. So I was like, is that a Fazbear Friends thingy? It was the Chica Party Cup.
Yeah, that, I had to double check on that because I saw it for a split second. I'm like, wait a minute, and then pull it back out. Huh. Well, I've heard Matt Pat talking before before he retired something about the fact that like Chica might have had like her own thing before merging with the rest of the Freddy Fazbears. They probably just canonized that, no?
It wasn't a theory. It was always true. Chica wasn't part of the band at first.
I'm expecting it. Yeah.
You're supposed to go into the elevator into the showroom. Or a theater. I think it's a theater. Well, pause the game and the game will tell you.
Upgrade the data driver in the big showroom. It's back the way it came, though.
No.
No?
It's in this room. You fix the elevator.
Yeah, and I
for
go
a
back.
reason.
I'll go up the stairs, right? There's the door.
No, I think it's the elevator because you fixed it for a reason.
Up this way. Okay. I don't think he actually saw me, but
Oh my god.
it's scaring you more than me. Maybe I'm growing an immunity because I'm reading too much SCP lately.
Because that was just so jarring.
It is. I'm not pretending it isn't.
For a second you were okay, and bam.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
wait, go
oh,
back and you have to. You
yeah, I
have
have to
to
go
back.
back and grab it now. God damn it. Otherwise, I had the right spot. Ugh, this game is like, I keep getting lost. Yet it's like, it's so small.
I do admit you can get lost very easily.
Okay, I thought maybe I was just being stupid then. Okay, so I have to
No, no,
grab this again because it's safe.
I feel like the design to be like a very like what's
Yeah,
the
it's
term I'm
like
looking for?
so cramped.
It's so cramped.
It feels like the exact opposite of what Security Breach was.
Yeah, they
Which maybe,
surface
which was probably by design, right?
yeah. Because Security Breach was open, you could run around more. Here, there's a lot more cover for you. There's a lot more distractions for you. Like everything has a purpose. Unlike in Security Breach, where like you could hide and you have distractions, but it didn't mean shit.
Yeah, because sometimes they'd soft lock like on top of like where you're like your hiding spot.
Sometimes
Like
they'll
they'd
do
get
that,
stuck.
or you could have a staff bot grab you as you're entering your hiding spot and getting soft locked.
Yeah, in this game you don't have the luxury of what the fuck is that?
Can you tell I'm so pissed about that?
Yeah, I know, I remember exactly what you're talking about. That
Cause
was
like
you weren't you by Music Man's area when that happened?
yes, I was really waiting for Monty, and like everyone was telling me that's where the little red circle was there. I'm like, oh, okay, let me get out now. Go, the showroom's on your left.
Hmm? Isn't it not like that front entrance where the mimic's guarding right now? That I'm looking at?
No, because
Oh.
you need to upgrade your your phasmas to go in there.
Hmm.
The
Oh,
only
this
reason that
elevator.
yeah, like South Park exists only to fix the animatronics bad AI.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Plus of like how like big and open it is. Yeah.
Compared to this, everything being cramped and like tight, and the mimic just being able to run up on you. It creates for like a more maze like I wouldn't say maze like, but like way for you to get lost because you don't have the luxury of running into an open space. You just have to run when you see it open.
Pending mitigation of insurance claims.
4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 2. There's gonna be a fifth thing. Yeah, okay. 4782. But what will that be used for?
Probably the keypad.
What keypad though?
Manage office.
Oh.
You're in showroom lobby,
Can
okay.
I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know
Oh
you.
wait, press the
I'm
play,
brand
yeah.
new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone, and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
Lore. I forgot the damn code now. 4 something something 2.
4, 7. Wasn't it
8.
4? Okay.
4782. Where do I put that? That just loaded in real time.
Someone in chat put that code down.
Oh, this again?
Oh, you're missing pieces.
Wait, no. No?
No, it doesn't matter because it won't turn the way you would want.
Yeah, I already know it failed.
No, I don't think it's overflowing because you're missing pieces. Oh wait, it does?
I don't think I missed pieces.
There should be like some gears nearby.
Wait, yeah, you're right. What gears? What am I?
Look back in the lobby, I guess.
Wait, I didn't go this way yet, did I? No. Wait, this is a different area. Oh.
Oh, okay. 4, 7.
I remember.
Okay.
Oh, stop with these noises. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or if it's just another secret thing.
This is probably a secret thing.
Oh, the locker there. Which means the mimic's gonna spawn in soon.
Wait. Turn it back.
Hmm?
No, there was something.
Oh, that's mimic.
What?
Oh, wait.
I thought I saw a box.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it didn't look like. Actually, no, he's over there. Well, maybe the mimic spawn here. I actually am going the right way here. Oh, code that there. There's a vent. Oh, I just went around. Where am I supposed to go then?
Now look at the cameras first before you move back out. Because those cameras might tell you the code.
Oh, I didn't think they were changed.
Well, they have been changing.
Oh. 0412. Wait. Just shows them all once. 0141. Ah! There's a lot of numbers there, and I'm not sure the order.
Okay, how about this? We take the numbers of the same colors.
There's a 6. I don't know if it's a random picture or not. Wait. Me? Well, that's got to be relevant, right? Or,
Maybe.
hmm. Let loop again. God, he's fat.
Yeah.
What? He can do that?
Yeah. Yeah, if he sees you through like the grates and some shit, he can't just run towards you.
I didn't even think that'd be an option. Well, yeah, it's the thing. I'm not big enough how smart as AI is. just wait until he gets further away so I could. That way, you know, I have time.
Yeah.
Now what am I doing?
Why don't you try 04?
Oh, why'd I hit what?
34. 0434.
Oh, that did work. How'd you figure that out?
There were two grade numbers in the little thingy on the monitor.
Oh. Okay.
Anything else in this room?
It doesn't look like it.
Alright, then, I guess you go back. Because while yes, the mimic did spawn here, you're not on the right track.
This was just for that secret.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't a waste of time.
No.
Oh God. Ah, oh, come on! I have to do that again. I do.
Probably.
Okay, so this opens it. No, spawn in. Yeah, all right. What'd you say again? 0434?
Yeah.
Is there another like lure button out here? Guess not. I'm in the vent! He could... Oh my God. Alright, I'm good. I hope that was worth it.
You're
That-
one step closer to solving Moon.exe.
I'd have to
my
load a new
God.
radio, a whole new area though. Okay, so what gears was I looking for? Being here, yeah, or further back.
It should be in this area.
This is where it came in.
Because I don't think you can solve that puzzle without it.
They're in here, no? I mean, maybe I can.
Try it.
Good retcon the lore and say I'm smart again.
You retcon the lore, so now you're smart. Is that
Oh,
what you just...
wait, what? They're just there now.
What? What?
I don't get it.
Okay, maybe it was the glitch because now I'm confused.
Wait, that should be it. Yeah, maybe. Unless I'm supposed to get that collectible.
I don't remember getting my clothes.
Because I don't remember grabbing anything.
Experience the latest in
That's why I'm confused.
technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make
Test your luck. I don't want to get... Alright.
Can't enter without a ticket.
Open the box.
Ticket tenner. Ticket tenner. Can't enter without a
Take that. Oh!
Welcome to the
I don't like you.
Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Prize wheel. Wait, there's lockers here. I already don't like that. Prize wheel.
Try your luck at the prize wheel. Spin to win.
I'm just gonna pray for the 15% discount.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Yeah, good enough.
Oh, bad luck.
Hey, don't underestimate 10%. That means no tax. All right. Well, you let me.
Free spin.
Well, now I need to go play a minigame there.
Oh.
That's how you get more spins. You need to play a minigame.
Step right up and smack a clown.
Smack a clown.
Ready, set, throw.
Throw the teeth out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joining the circus. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Don't forget to floss.
This is where I know the game was super stiff.
Yeah, it does, but like at the same time, playing shooters on console for how many years?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
true.
they're out of time. Yeah, because the sensitivity feels so weird. How many rounds of this I gotta do?
You need to beat the high score, which is 12.
Oh, you can do it in the middle like that?
Don't forget to floss. Kids, take care of your teeth.
I only needed 12?
Yeah.
Well, I got 23. Oh, no. No, why is there more?
Find out. I'm letting you find out for the first time.
What? I just got Elizabeth Afton.
So do you understand how to do this, or do you want to go again?
I'll figure this out.
Okay.
The spotlight. Stay still. Two.
Wow,
No? Hmm.
Okay, so do you want my tip in now, or do you want to keep trying?
7, 2, 9, 3.
Okay, don't worry about the numbers right now.
Obviously, I'm safe right here, right?
Yes, you're safe. You're safe before, as long as you don't leave the area of the game.
I have to do some of that spotlight.
If you're in the spotlight, he will kill you. That's a given.
Yeah.
I enjoy time with my family.
Oh.
I want the grand prize.
I didn't realize those mannequins are making noise.
No, yeah. I'm surprised when you came into this room and you just didn't walk into every mannequin. I'm just like, oh, so he's not gonna know.
I want to.
Because they make a lot of noise if you bump into that. And there's a reason why.
Oh no! Oh, he's not? Oh, he is moving, isn't he? What do I
Very
do?
much so.
What do I do?
Lever, solve the puzzle.
Oh, fuck. I already know I'm dead. Yeah, okay. So I have to do that puzzle?
Yes, you have to do that puzzle as he's slowly moving. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that puzzle every time you beat a game.
Every time?
Yeah, every time you beat a game until you get that grand prize, you're gonna have to do that puzzle every single time.
Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh wait, there's probably checkpoints after each one.
Yeah, checkpoints after each one, but it took me like 3 games to get the grand prize.
Yeah, okay, I'm assuming it's...
My kids love me now.
it's preset which things you'll spin to hit, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it's preset. I want to say it's luck.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna pretend he's not there.
You just keep missing parts every.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Okay.
Take my wallet. I...
I cannot move the missing parts. No. Ugh. It's different. This is gonna take me a bit, isn't it?
I am intrigued. I want to play.
Ooh. I didn't think it was supposed to be alive. Got it.
Tickets, please.
Okay. Now just play a new minigame?
You have a free spin.
Let us spend our money on that.
Or do I spin again?
This is better than ice cream.
You there. Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin.
You can spin now, but I rather you
Yeah.
play more mini games to get more spins.
Oh, so okay, I see. I think I know.
Up and test your skill. Ready, set, fire away.
Oh yes, feels weird. The sensitivity feels off because like I move up and down. Yeah, it's really stiff. I don't think
Yeah,
Steel
so
does shooters.
This is the game I noticed that. But like, Thousand of Us wasn't bad.
I can't tell you because I didn't play it. I got soft locked in the damn daycare.
What happened to you naked again?
The game just like freezes and then you can't do anything.
Oh yeah. That's where I was able to run from the PS4 though.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay, so how many mini games are there?
There's 3. This
Okay,
game,
so
the Clown Thief one,
Are my favorite.
and Prehistoric Blast.
Let us
Take my time. Let's spin the wheel.
I want to play.
Yeah, there's no fucking way to do that.
yeah, I don't believe it either. Done. Sure is easier when you actually have all the parts.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you. You have a free spin.
This is so fun that I am coming back.
I can't believe you chose the way that they intentionally put the most mannequins and you still didn't care.
Oh, that was cool. I don't know how that works, but it did it. You see the one ball bounced off the target I hit and it hit the other one.
Yeah. I guess you all look at the ricochet.
Oh yeah, for it. No, there's one thing I do know for a fact once I hit military is I have a gut feeling I am going to be one hell of a marksman.
Oh, lose hours in Fortnite.
I mean, Fortnite COD. I've been COD for a lot longer than Fortnite.
I know, I was just trying to make a joke.
Tickets, please.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
That is Roxy's GA. Not surprised.
Games of steel are my favorite. Take my one.
That I should not be getting away with that.
You shouldn't, but you are.
Okay. Yeah. Die. Okay, is that all the minigames? Or did I miss one?
That's all of them.
So many. Let's spin the
Alright. Go.
to get the result. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Okay, I can go up here. Ooh! I got a trophy. Oh! Okay, now I guess the mannequins are irrelevant for the numbers.
Yeah, yeah. This was random.
8516. Alright. It says though.
Maybe it's won twice.
Oh. Wait.
It's
The
boot,
hell is that
bro.
first? Yeah, this looks like a boot.
It's boot.
Oh, 2. Okay, so it's the bow. 2, 6, or 2, 8. And the cowboy hat twice. 2800. Oh, upgrade. Oh, I get it. Okay. Now, where the hell is the inventory thingy? Roof access. No, I want to put this away first. There you are. Okay.
Hello?
There you are. Okay. Store my trophy away.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
My name is David. What is my name? I'm not letting it go. It's too funny.
I want to let you know, once I heard this, I was like, who the fuck is Trisha? And now I'm like, wait a minute. Fiona, Fall Fest.
Yeah, it's not clicking for me.
So do you want a little bit tidbit?
If it's a books thing, yeah. I assume it is.
No, it's more of a help wanted to thing, because
Okay, yeah, you might as well, because, like, I know I'm behind on that shit. Why is it snowing now?
So in
I
help
hate
wanted to,
Canada.
it teases the first ever Fall Fest. I don't know when it started, but it was pretty early on in the series. And at that Fall Fest, there was a fire or an accident.
Wait, Help Wanted has that game. I remember it was like that shooting gallery thing, right? And then everything just burned up. With Carney?
Yes.
Is that what it was
Yes.
about? Oh, God!
Yeah, Fiona was there. Well, I'm
But the thing is, that motherfucker cannot accept the fact that I won legitimately. Ow, nope. God! I do not consent to be slaughtered today. Nor to premarital sex.
Nor to premarital sex?
Alright. Nuh-uh, because premarital sex incredibly cringe.
Fair enough. Also,
Okay,
does,
so you want me to go this way? Oh, God.
Does Big Pop look familiar to you?
Yeah. Music Man. I thought I already said that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I said that when I first saw him. No? Or at least I thought it. Maybe it was just in my head. You say this game trying to insinuate to me that Edwin created Music Man?
Maybe.
Oh, God. What do I... Wait, okay. Oh! Arnold is just not having a good day.
Nope. Nope.
Is Big Top does? Okay, I am confused with something. So is the Mimic just everything? Oh no. Oh no. I already know I'm gonna hate this.
I can't get enough of this high value. This is so fun that I am
What?
So, fun fact. I'm going to tell you this now because I don't want you to suffer. By the time he grabs that mannequin, run.
Just run?
It turns into run. It turns into a chase sequence.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was confused for the longest time until the point I was like,
Okay.
until the point I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run. If I keep getting caught while I'm crouching, I'm just gonna run. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that scene was supposed to be like a sneaky scene, like a crouching scene.
I mean, based on what was shown before.
Yeah.
Arnold, hey. Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused.
What Edwin used for Fiona, I assume that just means that explains why dispatch is constantly used for like all the systems in future games. Or, well, I mean, future and timeline, right? Mimic.
You mean helpy?
Well, not just like, yeah, I guess helpy. Oh, what? Well, I forget. I know the voice actor's name is Andy something, but like, you get what I mean, right? I know it's not help. It's just like the you know, like the helper thing.
Oh.
Is that what they're insinuating?
Repeat your question.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
Because dispatch, I recognize the voice because it's the same voice actor that's been in like all the games since Sister Location. It's always playing like the computer system or whatever.
No. I almost died again. You need to
Are you insinuating that?
out of here now.
We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data
Edwin mimicked the dispatcher's voice to do for all those systems.
that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is...
It's very clear dispatch here is a human being, not just a computer program.
Check the map. You can get there through the
No.
workshops.
What do you mean no?
Because I mean no.
You mean no? Ugh. I also wasn't paying attention to what he said.
I also was paying attention, but
Edwin
made the helpful system.
Yes.
Dispatch is something else. So if you're gonna say that dispatch is now in the future, is almost like helper, not helper, like the instant location stuff like that. It's gonna be something Fazbear Entertainment made. And once you remember that, as of today, but as of today, you're representing for Faz taking back stuff from Edwin. So if Edwin has like a system where you can record someone's voice, who's to say Fazbear doesn't copy it and make it better, or like just does the same? Because Edwin doesn't know the dispatcher.
Okay, so it basically just sounds like Edwin laid the foundation for a lot of Fazbear's technology then. Is that what I'm getting here?
That is what you're getting there. Because
So is it implied the Mimic is a prototype to what would be the spring lock suits?
No, 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 no.
But Edwin had something to do with helping design those. Is kind of what I feel like is implying. That
Yes.
maybe Afton perfected it, or him and Henry perfected it. Let me guess, they're gonna pull some bullshit where like the mimic is truly tied to like all this shit.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's tied to the missing children incident and with the Athens, but
Or
it might
is
it
it? Is
might
it one of those things where maybe the mimic had something to do with some of the missing children and Afton fucking followed up on it?
no, but I will say this: it might leave the baselines for everything Afton does after. So like,
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, that's kind of insinuating. Like the mimic is basically, although it doesn't. Oh god.
oh, this is my favorite section. It's time for you to make your suit.
What? As in a spring lock suit?
Maybe.
It's gonna be a goddamn spring lock suit.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed
But what was it saying?
is required.
Shit.
Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit.
Oh yeah. So like,
Hey, Arnold.
if Afton knows what happened with Edwin and the mimic, then I can see him building the fun times before he becomes like a children murderer or a child unaliver or whatever.
I still like what we talked about the other day, though. The idea, it breaks continuity. I really wish they went with the idea of the MCI happening before Afton's kids got killed.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into
I want to say yes. The fun times are built off from the dead kids. Go into the room and put it into the
This one?
the helper PC.
Okay.
Thorson, yeah. Now you need to go find the arms, legs, and head in the workshop. And the mimic will be warming around.
Of course he is. I mean, I had a feeling about it, seeing all the suits around.
Yeah, but this is your safe space. Oh, now everything's open.
Oh god.
The leg will be in that room on your left. Oh shit, he spawned right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
This was my favorite section to do, actually.
I thought you were being sarcastic about it.
No.
Oh!
Generally my favorite.
Okay. Yeah. That blank face is unsettling.
Yeah.
Where'd he spawn? Oh.
Oh.
I was not
Oh.
expecting that. Here's my I'm just trying to think though, because there's one thing about FNAF that still pissed me off. Unless Help Wanted 2 explained it, and I just didn't know. Ruins ending.
Ruins ending. What's the canon one?
But not only just what's the canon one, but yeah, pretty much what's the canon one. But also Brazil. Even though we kind of insinuated what Brazil was.
Okay. Well, for one, Help Wanted 2 didn't give us a definite answer for Ruins ending.
They did or didn't?
They didn't. They do in
I
one the
do
ending
know
show.
because the way Help Wanted 2 goes, obviously it takes place before.
Yes, because in one of the endings, you see as Cassie's dad, you're giving your kid the Bay mask.
Yeah, remember that.
I'm gonna have to drop it and open the doors. You can't go and lock with it. You have to drop it to do anything.
Yeah, I see that. No, that thing's unsettling. I don't know. It looks like something out of Benny the Ink Machine.
It does. That's because it has no color, no eyes, no nothing.
No, like it is unsettling.
Where was I though?
There's no fucking one. All right. Lucky.
Fuck, I'm brain fried. What was I talking about before?
Yeah, I didn't spawn that time.
Yeah, because he can spawn in some weird place.
No, I mean, I got the piece back, but he didn't spawn in.
He will.
No, I hear him now. But
Oh, fun fact, he spawned in this room for me while I was pulling down the head.
oh, that's evil.
Yeah, he was the elephant. So I want to let you know I'm starting to crank it. I saw it move. I stopped cranking it and I look at the elephant.
Ooh. What the fuck is he wearing?
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to watch out for those chains. You're gonna have to duck them, because those chains will make doors and kill you.
What is that suit?
Okay, so that suit is based off of Edwin's creation, the Mycelin Men, which is just Mushroom Man.
I don't like that.
But it's missing the mushroom hat and the scarf.
Oh.
So it looks like
that thing looks like if Peely was a ghost.
Yeah, it was.
But actually terrifying.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'll give this game the credit that it's not as scary as like the old games. Ain't
But
no way.
it does like give you like nerve, like your nerves are like.
No. Don't do that.
But to be honest, I don't know what's Ruin's real ending.
It has to be the one where it destroys the mimic, right?
You mean like where we scoop it?
Yeah.
I want to say it's yes, but like there's no. So far, the game's
It's
past
because the
ruin has
this part about that is like you can't do the normal ending otherwise, and also why does it get the suit?
But like you have to remember that's just also like a mismatch of like suits together.
Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I don't know how it keeps seeing
Yeah.
me like that, but
The suits before that ending, they're not even together, and like they're not even like the same suit that he wears too.
no, because it's like an amalgamation.
And like I haven't seen a lion here yet.
It was like a lion, elephant. I forget the rest. It was like 3 or 4 different suits, like, and then the one he's wearing, he has an
Yeah.
amalgamation. You can see them all in the room.
Yeah. But like that suit has to be important.
I assume so. Maybe this game will explain it, right? I mean, maybe, or because obviously, I think the whole point of this game is to expand the Mimic's lore. Well, I mean, no shit,
Yes.
but I don't think this game's the last of like the Mimic saga.
No.
Oh, yes, bullshit. Ugh. That's bullshit. All right. I'm gonna get this.
You will.
I like his AI is confusing me though. It's like I swear to God, there's like he's seeing me when he's not supposed to, but I feel like he shouldn't be seeing me.
So I did this before, but there's mouses around this area. I didn't do this before. Is what I'm trying to say. I didn't do this before because I found this in other YouTubers' videos. There's mouses around this area that you can throw to get them off your trail.
Mouse?
Yeah, like the one on the table to your right.
LMAO yeet. Cool. I don't like how fast he moves. Jesus.
Yeah, he moves absurdly fast.
That doesn't get his attention? Oh, fuck. Oh. So I gotta find 2 arms and a leg now.
Yeah. Yes.
I think I saw the other leg.
You did. It was in the room where you opened the gate.
Oh, what? Back here?
No, not back there. Wait.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, back there. Yeah, sorry. I'm behind. I forgot.
I heard him spawn, but it was too late.
The arm is in that room with the stairs. It's next to a cardboard cutout.
No. Why are you coming in here? He's kicking my arm around. Nah, he's spawn camping.
He really doesn't like you.
Give me the mail. You know, I still don't fully know what it does.
Every time you're in the office, whenever you get a chance, you can read logs.
Oh, I probably should be doing
It's little bits, yeah.
No! No, no! Ah, damn it. Alright.
At least you know where the,
yeah, I know where it is. It's just the way he spawned on me. I don't know where the last arm is, though.
It's in the room on your left.
Ain't no way. He doesn't see me there because he's distracted. Is that really how that works?
Yeah.
The room on the left.
Okay.
The bus there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
It's by.
I got it. Wow, that was like right there. So did I really just get like the hardest one first? You mean like the leg?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Actually, it didn't take me as long as I expected.
You need to go back inside and initialize the story lock. It's spray locks.
Oh, God.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Welcome back, Freddy!
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna kill a mimic. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you can get out of it. I just hit L2 on accident. Okay. Let me guess, that's in case the mimic shows.
Or you need to get out.
Oh. You can't do shit.
You need to restore the power here.
Which means I need to get out of the suit to do that.
Yep.
Oh wait, I think I'm safe in here. Oh. Oh, at least it's right here. No. Not the way I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I could just beeline it. Cool. Oh. But I can't. I see. Now it's a matter of getting back to the suit.
Yep.
Yeah. Although I see the mice hints now. Nope. That should not have worked.
That should not have worked.
I don't think the Mimic's AI is very smart. Just a dick.
Yeah.
Those panels important for something? Probably not. Nope. No. No, yeah. Give me Freddy. Ah, stupid. This stupid idiot. Oh. Okay. That should be working again. That's what I hate about the phone. Just randomly disconnects my headset.
That's weird.
I had to buy a dongle for it again. Wait. I just realized something.
What?
That.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that implies there's a thing in here.
A collectible?
Yeah. Well, now I want to find it. Like, oh, he doesn't think anything of it. Like, oh,
Yeah.
hello, fellow suit. You're gonna help me just rip apart an old man?
Limb by limb.
Wherever this collectible be, though, what I want to know. Watch it be the gear. I imagine this is going to be tricky because it's probably not going to let you back in the suit when you're holding it.
Oh no.
I'm curious.
I mean, I know there's one collectible at this on the stage.
I don't think. Yeah, but it's got to be. There's got to be one in here, right? If that's what
Yeah, it should be.
My assumption right now is it's got to be.
In the room.
Yeah.
I don't know. We didn't see it.
I was gonna jump down there. Oh, you don't. Why are you lying? No, because I initially thought this was another switch, but no, it's just a lamp. Stupid idiot. Don't see anything. Really? Bond trapping me.
They don't like you.
That did not go as far as I wanted it to. But it's good enough. Oh, nah! Ain't no way he clipped his stupid nose. Is the whole purpose of New Game Plus just so that way, like, you can get all the collectibles without, like, having to do, like, a 100% run?
You can't do 100% run in your first save.
So you can backtrack through it all?
No. Well, that I do not know. What I'm trying to say is that there's one collectible you can't get until you do the New Game Plus.
Oh, so you physically can't do the moon thing until New Game Plus.
Where did you go?
Yeah.
You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
Interesting. So should I be looking at these logs?
Yes.
Sure. Costumes are great for sporting teams and high school prep rallies. We can almost double our sales output if we contacted schools always. Where's the bone about firing Dave because he sucks? I know I'm not reading it aloud, but that's because sometimes my brain just works faster than my mouth. I have a hard time reading stuff.
That's fine.
That's unsettling. Don't know what to make of that.
Wait, did you get that mail in that one?
Is there one in there?
Yeah.
Oh. I would have completely missed that. Oh, this. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize what the order was. I assume that would all make sense. You put the pieces together. We get them all.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Do I have to go down there? Probably, eh?
You can't.
But there's a slide.
Oh, so this game has fall damage.
I assume so. Any other target?
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot.
Oh boy, my favorite section is coming up.
Oh, what the fuck?
MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager
No.
desired character names, locations,
Yes.
and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or movie directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Wait. What am I doing here? Building a bridge, ain't I?
Yes, yes, you are.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, I'm getting tired here, but I don't want to just stop. Because I'm invested.
I mean, you're having much more progress than I do right now. I was pretty slow on my runs.
Oh, I should probably move that thing. Wait, no, that was... I'm an idiot. Wait, is this not where I came? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it is. Where does this go? I don't have that yet? Okay. I am curious how far I am in the game actually at this point. Because I've been playing this a lot longer than I expected.
At least a third of the way in.
Okay. Obviously, it's longer Ruin, but Ruin was DLC.
Yeah.
What does this do? Oh. That's so I can get the suit through, right? Yep. Oh, it's two sides. Oh. All right.
I told you it was gonna have fall damage.
Yeah. Not the not as expected. Oh wait, I can't climb that though. Yeah, no, because I see there's an item there,
Yes.
but I can't just get it. Even so, I'm holding that film reel. Because I still gotta figure out where the hell this goes.
Can't
Oh,
you
is
just
it?
stuff in the inventory?
I don't know where one is. Oh wait, it's back up there, right? Where I came in.
It should be, I think so.
Oh, wait. Oh, this way. I didn't think it could go back up this way because it looked too vertical. All right, get in there. Cool.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Or should I have waited and try to get that prize thing?
It's too late now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Foxy.
Today's a big surprise party. You should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
Foxy may try as he might, but he will never be Knuckles the Dread.
Of course.
Foxy, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
I said prison for a second.
Perfect present coming right up. Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties.
So I'm the captain.
Rule number 2.
Yes.
No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
No fun allowed.
How much did she pay? There was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Any more target practice? Okay. What purpose does this serve? I don't even understand what I'm doing anymore.
Okay, so Edwin was advertising his new interactive TV program show. So this is like interactive, and like the way it's interactive is by you shooting the targets.
Okay.
And he's trying to pitch this out to people. So I want you to know that Edwin is an inventor and he's trying to get his ideas to sell. It's like his most successful idea is the cleaner vac, which is a little vacuum cleaner you can see around the entire.
Yeah, the ones I wanted to punt.
Yeah.
Still do.
Ever since. Okay, fair enough. But anyways, ever since
Ray
then,
Roxy.
Yes.
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties.
Ever since the Glimmerman, Edwin hasn't had a success with his invention yet.
Groovy party. What do you got to eat? Come on, lads! Stop that octopus! Oh, far out.
Called Rocktopus, but he's like a hippie.
You tell me hipsters can be rock stars?
Nah, I think it's just because I'm a metalhead. I have a different mentality for it. Oh, I can move more this way. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm not saying that. I'm just I don't expect them to listen to rock. I don't know. Actually, no. I guess it does make sense thinking about it. To forget about Paul McCartney.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that'd be a hype-ass Fortnite season. For a festival if they did the Beatles. I don't think it'd sell very well, though, like, cosmetically. Because the festival headliner has not mattered since Metallica. Even Miku was done dirty.
Yep.
Cosmetic-wise, no, but like, the amount of songs she got.
Yeah.
This party was for me. Why, of course, Captain. Who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
I didn't realize he fell over.
The show must go on. As they shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
I don't get why it's all falling apart.
Well, this mansion. That's kind of shit. It's falling apart.
I kind of picked up on that.
No. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will
God damn it.
You'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
That gives me time, I guess. Alright. Wait, I can just go back in there. But why would I... Oh, unless I do need to use it again later.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first...
Here's what I want to know. Is Edwin even alive?
Basically, we take trash...
You want to know the answer right now?
No.
To explain how it all works.
Okay.
Because based on that assumption, that means whether or not he's alive or dead is irrelevant.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh?
I mean,
No.
it's relevant to the story, like, past, like, security breach.
Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television.
Midway games, like Mortal Kombat. I wasn't expecting that. I should have. Alright. I think I'm just an idiot.
Happens to the rest of us.
Ooh. You fast. Or was I supposed to go back this way? I don't think I was. Was I?
No, it's where she is right now is where you're supposed to go. But you just can't be on the state rail when she's about to go.
Oh, of course I go on the rail when she's moving. Wait for her to go past first.
Yeah, wait for her to go past.
I assume again this is just it's the mimic.
To any costume, mimic anything.
I'm picking up on the fact that it seems to just abide by the rules of whatever costume it decides it wants to replicate. No?
A little bit. It still has its mirrorous tendencies.
Yeah. But that means based on the role it wants to play, you can manipulate it, no?
Potentially.
Oh, gee, why did that scare me more than anything? Fuck. Ugh. Oh, if it wasn't Charlie, it would... Yet. Okay, where does this gear piece go?
In the door.
What door?
The door you just passed.
What door? I gotta sit up with this. Oh. Oh, no, I gotta do that again. To open the vent. Yeah. Oh wait, that door?
Yes, that door.
Okay. Fuck you. Because that actually got me more. That was the worst scare of this game so far. Because I wasn't expecting it.
Then you go back to the office with the computer in it.
Oh no. I don't get how she's moving around.
What do you mean?
Her pattern.
Oh.
Huh?
Have fun!
I saw it broke the feed off. God damn it. Ah, motherfucker.
I wasn't joking when I said this was my favorite this is my favorite section. This is my favorite one. This is where I got stuck for the longest time.
Oh, I have to get his attention. Great. Oh,
You see that generator? You see that generator? You need to get that generator.
There's a generator. Oh shit. Okay.
Take your medicine.
So I did make the right call, and I didn't even realize it.
I need to check your charts.
No. God damn it. Figures. Okay.
You're not allowed back here.
But I just gotta be quick about this. Getting through that fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. What do we got here? Sounds like someone doesn't like the doll.
I did it. I said, this is what I said to myself. As long as she's on the rail, the only way I can die is if I'm being stupid. And I'm like, wait, she's taking a long time to come back to me.
No, I know. I noticed the feet immediately.
You gotta flush it with trash. So you have to go around pushing the trash compactor. You gotta look for trash around the map.
Eat this! Oh. Could have just jabbed it in his mouth and ran away.
I know it's not like Gregory.
I admit I'm confused where I'm supposed to go.
You're looking for trash.
How much?
Enough until you start hearing the beeping.
Alright. Don't even hear him, this? Probably, right? Well, sure, it's maybe we'll go down this way. No? Or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Probably the way out. Wait, I said Afton.
Wait, push it. It's in Milton.
I swear it said Afton.
I think you're just tired, man.
Uh-uh. Why is it a load like that? I'm confused. Nope. God damn it. I was on the other side. That was fine.
Damn.
There's multiple trash things. Didn't realize that. Oh, cool. I wasn't expecting to get that here. Cool. When's it gonna get, like, complicated? Hmm?
Probably the last one.
Is there only one left?
Yeah, probably one or two more left. Are you talking about your dad driver?
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, there's one more. Yeah, so it
Yeah,
says one more. Oh, come on. That's just not fair.
Damn.
That's just not fair, man. Alright. What did it save? Save that I got that right, yeah. Nope. Okay, am I done? Is that what that meant?
That sounds like it.
Yeah.
What brings you in today? I will try turning it off and on again.
Oh, that's just... Really? I think that's just bad luck, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like pretty far away. Oh no. I see what's going on here. Okay.
Yeah, that's your SMART.
I don't think so. Oh, I see now. Die already. I don't care if it breaks the timeline. Actually, you know that happens in Metal Gear Solid 3, right?
Really?
Well, because it's like a prequel game. Like, you know, the first game in the timeline. If you, after beating Oswald, if you kill him, you don't get a game over, you get a time paradox.
So what happens after you get the time paradox?
Oh, it counts as a game over.
Oh.
It just, instead of saying game over, it says time paradox. It's like, Snake, you broke the timeline. Oh, that's pretty funny.
That's an interesting way to get a game over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's lots of fourth wall breaks in Metal Gear. Like, literally, one of the things that tells you is that the contact Meryl is they're just like, oh yeah, her codex number is on the back of the game box. Sure enough, it is on the back of, you know, because it shows the screenshots and that. Yeah, one of them is a picture of Snake talking to Meryl. It's just like, oh yeah, the name is on the back there. It's like, oh nah. Isn't the mimic made of like tungsten or some shit?
I don't know, man.
I remember hearing that somewhere. Oh yeah, because somebody was just like making it was like a who would win, the mimic or the janitor from Willy's Wonder World. You know, the Nick Cage character.
Oh yeah. The guy who doesn't speak?
Yeah. Although there's a funny backstory to that. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I probably have.
Okay, well, the way they got Nick Cage to, you know, appear in that movie was, or at the end to get him cheap was based on how his contract works, and it based on how many lines of dialogue he has. So they just gave him nothing to say.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh fuck! That's a shitty way to go out.
Damn.
I'm not exactly sure which way I'm supposed to go, though. down here. How the hell? I'm gonna guess I wasn't supposed to clip past that.
No. You weren't supposed to go back at all, that far back.
I see that now.
There was a door. There was a door to your right.
It's hard to see anything. Okay. Doesn't give me a checkpoint. Oh, okay, I did see that. I just wasn't sure. I kind of second guessed it. Oh, nah. You attempt to kill it, all you did is piss it off. Is that not the way I'm supposed to go? No! Because I didn't really see the chain. Okay.
I'll give you a couple more tries before I give you the hint.
Now I'm gonna get it. God damn it. Is that not where I'm supposed to go?
You are, but you're supposed to be, like, following her.
Oh, so okay. So just sit back and wait.
Yeah.
My question is, why does Mimic want me so bad?
See, he just wants the arms and legs of your body.
He's gonna sit there? I'm confused. Why is the music playing? I guess I just moved too fast before. Oh, it's gonna be one of those barely getting away moments again. Yep.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good.
Okay.
You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great! Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off.
I turn it off. Oh.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Oh. I don't think that was the right button.
Do you think that?
I have a very good suspicion that wasn't right.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our
Okay,
hearts,
sorry.
Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices
Hurry up.
if things take a downward
I don't want
turn.
to listen to it over and over again.
You're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good.
I already know it's a stalling until the mimic gets up here.
One person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in.
What's stalling? No way.
Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
I opened the door. Not the button? I'm confused.
Is that crane?
It's override. Oh, door override. I just read the second word.
Open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 4, 3, 2, 1.
4. I hate puzzles like that.
Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Okay.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
What now? Oh, just everything's backwards or something?
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well, the elevator should...
Oh, cool.
Now look up.
Oh, I didn't realize you could see through it. Oh, great.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator.
Oh no, the mimic. It's here.
Who could have predicted that blunder?
If you're personally worried about weight issues,
You, the viewer, can help get out of the situation if you just insert your mom's credit card number and all that jazz into the chat.
Really? Help us out, dear viewer.
I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator? Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Go up there.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying weight. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
Okay, look up again.
I know. Gonna try and crush it. Stay there, fucker.
Okay, well, you didn't see that it left the nurse dolly suit.
It did?
Yeah.
It just teleports, I swear.
That's why I asked you to look up, because you could see its body for one singular frame.
Oh. You'll probably see it like that, I bet, by the end of the game. He's gonna run out of costume. That's all. That's just my guess. Just see like the bare under skeleton.
Okay, getting close to where I was.
Hmm?
Getting close to where I am currently. Also, you passed by a crane.
Yeah, I see that now. Wait, I'm past where you are?
No, you're getting to where I am right now.
Oh.
A few more.
I need you in the security office. Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen.
Oh no, yeah, you're here. I slept right here because I had to one, it got me mad. Two, I had to process a lot of things.
No, it's only 3 a.m. Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it because it's getting kind of late now. Like it's 2 a.m.
Just do me a favor. Go inside the room. Just go inside that room.
Go inside? Okay.
Yeah, I want I want you to at least leave with that in your head.
Taking a bit to load. Okay, there we go. Oh no. What are you making me do?
I just want you to see that.
What, that's Chica?
That's Chica. This is where she was.
Oh, on the roller skates.
This is where Chica originally came from.
Edwin invented Chica. Oh no.
Yep.
All right. Well, this game has been interesting. Say that, but I genuinely don't know what to think.
Yeah,
Oh, so yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just end the stream here. I'll probably pick this up Thursday, perhaps. It's just my next
Okay.
day off. Depends when I get Kira's attention at four of this, because I think it's more interesting when I got someone to bounce off to talk to. Even though I am a chatterbox, I could just dog all day working on it. I just don't know. I'm enjoying this game. Make no mistake. I just don't know what to think about it, because I have a lot of questions here. Which I mean, I guess should be standard for Five Nights at Freddy's, but
I think this game gives a lot more questions than answers.
which is the exact problem of Security Breach.
I think there's so many questions that I don't know where to start in getting answers, because the idea is like it could be anywhere, but like this throws into a wrench that Henry and William are like the two super genius that we thought they were. Because like, while yes they have made some amazing shit on their own, how much to say is that some of it didn't come from Evelyn's ideas?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea I'm getting as well, of just like, yeah, it seems like, yeah, like Ed maybe, or it's almost like, are they changing the timeline in that with this stuff? Is just like, did like William and Henry actually build the animatronics, or was it just modified based on Edwin's design?
No, they 112% did build it. I think Edwin designed it because Chica is a design by either by him or his wife.
Even so, because we have Foxy there as well. Is that is Foxy
Roxy.
also just one of the, yeah, implying that these are just some of like were these just originally Edwin's characters that what Fazbear just, that he either gave up the rights in that for, or they just kind of stole them for whatever reason.
Okay, well, Fazbear didn't steal them. You're there to collect things that Edwin was working for you. So at the end of the day, Edwin and Fazbear Entertainment had a contract.
Yeah.
And Edwin was supposed to deliver on that contract, but he didn't.
But
For
why?
whatever reason.
Maybe the game will explain it.
It will. I just need to get past it. I just need to
Okay.
get past Chica.
And then obviously they're leaving more questions open to like what made the mimic like a homicidal thing.
I think we can already glean that from the books.
Do you think it witnessed one of Afton's murders?
I don't know if it witnessed one of Athens' murders, it should be mimicking.
Wants to rip people's body parts off, specifically like the arms and the legs.
Wait, no.
No?
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's a secret ending that kind of references one of the Help Wanted's endings.
I know I need to catch up on that. I just don't know where to be.
No,
Well,
the
it was
original
like
Help
I wish
Wanted.
I could play Help Wanted 2, but I don't have a VR for that.
No, I'm not talking about Help Wanted 2. It's the original Help Wanted that
Original Help
it's
Wanted.
referencing. Yes.
Well, the original Help Wanted had what, 3 different endings?
Yes.
And okay, I just trying to remember. Then it was the main ending where you get through it all, and then you end up on stage as Freddy. Or
Yes.
yeah, you get to like your birthday and that, and then then Glitch Trap encourages you to follow, and then you end up on stage. There's the one I remember where like you're like behind a door and like you're trapped, and you just kind of like disappears. What was the last one? I think the last one had to do if you got all the audio tapes, right?
Yeah. But it references one of those 3. And that's what confuses me, because like if it knows that, then it definitely witnessed something that I should have witnessed.
Yeah, 'cause that's how I feel like it is going to be the tie around thing. Is like, yeah, the mimic obviously, yeah, it definitely knows things. But my question is though, will this game explain how the hell it got to the Pizzaplex? Probably not.
No. It's just way too far back in the past to explain why it's in the Pizzaplex. Because like at the end of the
Which
day,
makes me
it was
wonder
found.
if the next game will be somewhere in the middle, where like it takes place after this, but then it leads into Security Breach. So is it
Well, you have to
confirmed
remember
that Burn Trap was the mimic at this point? Or is that ending just not canon?
People want to say it's confirmed, but I still don't think Burn Trap exists.
Yeah, it's just
Not
like
yet.
a fan service thing.
Yeah, because Burn Trap was never meant to be in the basement. So at the end of the day, I don't think Burn Trap is meant to exist. If they want to shoehorn it as it was the mimic, sure, whatever. But I don't think Burn Trap as he is as a dead agony-filled Afton. I don't think that's it.
So you think Princess Quest is probably the canon ending?
Yes.
I mean, that is kind of what Ruin implied, right?
It's the only one that didn't get a comic page in Ruin. It's the arcade machine's over, and you can see the sword sticking out of it.
And there's also the thing with Freddy's head being missing.
Yes. Even though that prototype thing makes us think it's something different, at the end of the day, why would Freddy's
I
head
feel
be
like
missing?
the prototype thing. I have a feeling that was put on there just to fuck with us at this point. Like, I feel like it means nothing.
I feel like it's there too, especially with the present. You're supposed to say,
Yeah.
"Oh, this Freddy isn't our Freddy," but I'm like,
I think it's there to fuck with us, but I think no, there's no way. It has to be Ken. And even so, the
like,
question obviously is what's the canon ending to Ruin? Because I'm gonna guess Brazil isn't.
no, I doubt it. Because you're living in a dream world.
Yeah, because the Brazil ending is basically just putting the mask on as copium as a way to just for Cassie to have some sort of peace while the mimic rips her apart and she doesn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's called, that, in reference to the movie. Then there's the whole, there's obviously the other two endings being, when you get in the elevator shaft,
The normal.
and then and then that, but the thing with that one that gets me is just the fact that at the end you hear Roxy in the regular ending. Remember, right after the credits, you could just hear her say Cassie, and it's obviously implied to mimic this.
Well, she survived being turned off. Which is weird, because she wasn't know that was blocking the mimic.
And then there's where it gets scooped, which is is that the definitive end of the mimic? If that's the case. But the other thing with that too is, with that ending that gets me is, does Cassie get out? Probably not, right?
She wouldn't be able to. The elevator shaft is blocked.
Yeah, that's what
And I
gets me on
doubt
that
that
ending is the
Ruin.
fact that if you get all the collectibles and it has a suit on, you can't do the normal ending anymore.
We're stuck on that path.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Ruin confuses me so much because I thought it was pretty good, but the endings there, it's just what is happening? And also, they never explained, well, the quote unquote blob, although I don't remember what the actual name for it was supposed to be. Amalgam or some shit.
The
Maybe.
Tangle.
Tangle? I don't like that.
That's a canon name, I think. It's a Tangle. But the blob?
Yeah. I mean, I don't like the
It's
blob.
it's an agony-filled mess. It's an agony-filled mess.
That's pretty much all we know of it, right?
Yeah.
Because because obviously after 6, we know the children's souls that have all gone to rest, but it's the agony that was just left over, just culminated in that thing.
That monster.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though. It's
sustaining it.
What I don't get is that it's there, but they don't do anything with it. We just know it exists. It has a cameo in Ruin. I thought it would have played a much bigger role. But what does the mimic have to do with it? Is what I don't get. That's what's getting me with the mimic. Is because it's because there's other unanswered questions that we have going around, but the mimic it's steering the focus away. Where a mimic just feels like a completely different thing.
Well, I don't know what we could do with the agony filled mess because it's not really a person or a soul. It's just an entity filled with hate and pain.
Yeah. They didn't really. Yeah, but the problem is they introduced it in a way where it seemed like there was going to be more to it, and then they didn't. So that's the problem with Security Breach, though, is because it was ambitious. It was implied there was going to be a lot more there, when in reality, the way it's executed it has the same amount of story as any other old FNAF game did.
It had a lot of bloat of what the layout of the Pizzaplex. I think the Pizzaplex took away from story time.
Yeah, not only that, plus there's the whole, there's like that Balloon Boy minigame you could find, which was implied to be like there was more to it, but it was clearly just not finished.
Yeah.
And then there's also Gregory's backstory, which is just remained very
relegated
confusing.
to the books. It's relegated to the books because the books explain.
The books explained it.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been keeping up with the whole Tales of the Pizza Plex or anything like that. Because there's obviously the whole, I know there's the robot kid theory, but I never believed that unless they decided to write around that in Canada, which wouldn't surprise me. Because I think, although Scott's probably like he's not involved, I know he is, but he isn't.
Yeah.
Because everything I guess he's not involved making the games, but he still is involved. Like he gives pointers and that. So I imagine he still has some influence even on the story of this.
He gave Civil some pointers on like have an Easter egg for a Springtrap, and that's where like they put Burntrap in the basement. And instead of it being an Easter egg, it was a whole boss fight and a secret ending. He wasn't supposed to exist. They had miscommunication.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that would have definitely been cooler if instead, you went down there and you found the remains of it. But he wasn't alive.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to come back, so that's why I don't believe that the Mimic was Burntrap. I do think the Mimic's Glitch Trap. That's for certain. I do think the Mimic's Glitch Trap. I don't think that the Mimic would just take this man's rotting corpse, put it on his body, and like, Vanessa, hook me up to that good shit.
But I'm just trying to think, why would the Mimic do all that? But there is also the issue of because Vanessa was given the security guard job, obviously by manipulation of whoever the hell. She was getting special privilege. Do you think the Mimic had something to do with that?
Yes. 112% I do think that, because remember.
But because that implies the Mimic's a lot smarter than we initially thought.
At least the one. I do think the Mimic that's in at least Help Wanted is a smart one. Oh, the smarter one. Because that's just Afton's, the Afton virus.
Yeah, because at this point they're retconning around, so where it's just it's not Afton's soul. Afton's definitively gone, but it's something that just seems to be replicating what he was. Obviously, it's the Mimic. Okay, so maybe this game will explain that. Because it's called Secret of the Mimic, which makes me obviously believe, and based on the time period, that it's the origin.
Maybe.
Which makes me think: is the Mimic sentient then? Did it just learn enough to gain its own consciousness fully instead of just mimicking things? Where it just full on developed Athens' personality?
I want to say it learned enough to gain its own consciousness.
It has to, right?
I mean, it's done so much for itself. I don't think it's mimicking anymore.
Obviously, it still learns. So much to think about.
Learns,
okay. At this point, it's just one of those things where I think you just gotta play through this game, get all the secrets and like learn everything we can, and then go put the pieces together from there. Because I know I'm out of date with the FNAF lore now. Because well, one, I don't give a shit about the books. I don't. But at this point, it is integral, which I hate, and it has been for a while. When
I will say
like
this.
the old games up to like Help Wanted, it was just like the books helped, but you can put the pieces together just from the game's context. Where now it's just like it's integral. And I hate that.
Reading.
Yeah. And it's like not everything in the books is good either. I mean, look what happened to the original like Fazbear Fright series. Specifically, like the way it culminated, like it's set up to these. Oh, like this Afton set up as like a big amalgamation thing, and people didn't like that, so they changed it to use something even worse. What was it, Eleanor?
Yeah.
What is Eleanor other than just some weird baby knockoff?
Weird baby knockoff that became a real girl and turned this other girl into a pile of trash.
I mean, no, not all those stories are that bad though. Oh, I just remembered.
What?
Into the Pit is another one I completely skipped.
Okay, well, I don't think Into the Pit is like canon to the main timeline, but it gives enough lore bits for it.
That's the thing, though. Like, same thing with FNAF World. That was always kind of what FNAF World was. Like, it in itself wasn't canon, but it was meant to like. Well, I remember seeing the theories of like people putting it together now with like in the context of what FNAF 4 was, where like what was in the box and the idea and what Scott said was literal in that it's all the pieces put together, which was what FNAF World was supposed to be. The pieces put together.
If it's the pieces put together, then what's in the box is a dead child.
Yeah. Well, kind of. No, because I saw what the theories that was supposed to be was just like the idea of what was it? Because obviously this is before, so like so ignore everything sister location onward with this context. No, it's not like literally a dead child. It's meant to be like the pieces put together of like all the unanswered questions. It's metaphorical.
You think it's metaphorical?
Okay, well,
you don't think it's
because it's supposed to insinuate dream theory a bit more. Is what it was. It's not so much a dead child, but like it's also like the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna put you back together, and like that was kind of literal, where like a piece of him was missing, where like the idea of what was Golden Thready, like it wasn't so much just a possession, it was like only part of him, which is why Golden Freddy like works the way he does, is a bit more ghostly, because like, well, the whole body wasn't stored within the suit like the rest. Because this was obviously before the whole two souls like shit. Which I don't even know what to think of that anymore. If that's actually, is that still the case of like Golden Freddy has two spirits?
Yes.
Alright. I didn't know if that was like fully retconned out or not.
No, it still is.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this new kid in the books named Andrew is trying to erase Cassidy from existence, because everyone's saying, "Oh,
yeah,
no,
I always thought that was dumb because I was very much sure, and I think it still is the case. Andrew was just meant to be the book's version of Cassidy.
Yeah.
Like, that's just all it was. I never understood this debate because the Cassidy name was confirmed with that release via the damn logbook. The Andrew came later, which is why I never understood this theory. Or like this debate. Not a retcon, it's the same idea of like like with the Silver Eyes trilogy, where the original idea of the Silver Eyes trilogy was literally telling the story of the games, but in a different perspective.
I just want to say, if they want to call...
Yes. Sorry, you're saying?
If they want to call Andrew Cass, then they should do the same thing and this other kid, but they don't. They don't believe it fully.
No, when it comes to like the Fazbear Fright stuff and Tales from the Pizza Plex, like it's not the story of the games, but it is just in a different perspective. Like, no, Charlie didn't turn into an actual, like Henry didn't make an actual robot child out of Charlie, but she still was the first murder victim, which is kind of what and she was the puppet, which was what the books was implying.
You can say that some of them are parallels to what the story is, but some of them directly reference major games like Diphobia with FNAF 4.
I think that's more nowadays. That sounds like it's mostly Tales of the Pizza Plex now, because it's just like now they're reliant on the books to put the lore pieces together. And I think a big part of that is just so they sell more. If I'm honest, the marketing play.
Where, hey man, you want to understand what happened in FNAF 5? Read this book to figure it out.
I remember Poppy Playtime did it worse though with the whole like NFTs thing, because they're putting lore bits in the NFTs to get people incentivized to buy them.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's predatory. That's predatory practices.
No, which is why I don't bother with Poppy Playtime, because that just seemed like they're assholes. Even if the game, they turned it around and it's better. I still don't. I don't agree with that. And as regarding a ban, that to me that shit's just a shit post that I think is funny. I don't understand a goddamn thing in it. I like when Choo Choo Charles showed up. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I've never see. I think we gotta play that game at some point. I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it's all right. And again, I think the idea of like this weird demonic train as a horror game thing is kind of funny. Like it's bizarre enough to where I'm intrigued.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be a fun one to play.
What?
SCP Security Breach or Containment Breach.
On where?
Oh, it's a PC game, but it's free. Like that was the game that like really popularized the SCP to like the masses. Like
okay.
Actually, what do you know about SCP?
That there's a containment facility with creatures that are being studied.
Yes, because you're not wrong about that, because it's more than one site, and it's like at its core, for what it is IRL, it's the biggest writing collaboration project ever made. Like ever. It initially started on 4chan, just as like a 4chan postnet, but then more people just started adding to it, and eventually got its own website. And yeah, anybody can contribute to it and make their own shit. And a lot of like the researchers in that, like you especially see in the early days, were actually just the writers like role playing. So that was kind of cool.
That's insane.
Yeah, but like the idea of it is it's meant to be like this top secret organization that is meant to find anomalous things, either creatures or objects, and keep them away from the outside world so humanity can live peacefully in ignorance. Because what they can't fear what they don't know.
Yeah.
Like that's the idea. Is like to secure, secure these anomalies, contain them by any means necessary, and protect them from the outside world. And they kind of function like the Men in Black in that way, except the difference is instead of aliens, it's just unexplainable things. Like not every SCP is necessarily a creature. Some of them are just like anomalous objects. Where like there's one where it's a coffee machine, but it's got like a keyboard on it, and literally whatever you type in it, like as a liquid, it can dispense into a cup. And I mean literally anything. It's like if you wanted to be normalized coffee, you can. But like if you put something in and they did this as like a cup of Joe, like as a slang, it will literally take blood from the closest person nearby named Joe.
I see.
And like weird shit like that. Or like they had one where it's just like, give me my favorite drink, and depending on who types it in, it'll be different. It'll be based on what they would consider like their like the best drink. Or there's one. This one's kind of a funny one. I like. It's a Little Caesars box, but whatever you open, when like you open it, it will always be whatever pizza you want it to be. It doesn't even necessarily be Little Caesars. It's just whatever you want, and it's safe to eat. You can, and then as soon as you close it, you open back up. It's just like it's infinite pizza. It changes depending on what you want.
That's... Oh wow.
Some other things the SCP Foundation though is there's obviously the containment classes, which it's easy to be it's a common misunderstanding. People think it has to do with how dangerous the anomaly is. This is wrong. It's actually based on how difficult it is to contain. And they use the lockbox method is the best way to explain it, which is you have safe, Euclid, and Keter. Safe is the idea is you could put it in a box and nothing, and let's say like nothing happens. If you open the box, perhaps whatever's in it can destroy the world. But if you put it in a box, you leave it, nothing happens, then it's probably safe. If you put it in a box and you're not sure what'll happen, it'll probably be okay, but you don't know if maybe it'll try to get out, or like it needs some routine maintenance or something, or like gonna try to break it out. That's Euclid. If you put it in a box and it's constantly trying to get out and it's constantly a pain in the ass to keep contained, that's Keter. But there's also a couple weird ones because like Thaumiel, which you want to guess what Thaumiel is?
What?
It is the box. The box itself is the anomaly.
Okay.
Usually Thaumiel classes like implied to be if the Foundation is using this for something. And then you also got Apollyon, which is there is no box. Because there's no way to contain it. Or it's like, or even if it's like you put it in a box, but you're on fire and the world's on fire, like there's just no way to contain it that they know of that they can. And that's usually like Apollyon is very, very rare. It's usually like doomsday scenarios. Otherwise, some other things to know about how the SCP Foundation works is you have your basic researchers, and that you have what's known as the O5 Council, which is which is considered, like the ones who run the Foundation. They're very mysterious. Usually consists of 12 members, maybe 13, depending on the story. Called O5 because level 5 clearance, and O is an overseer. And it's heavily implied that they can be anomalous themselves and they have knowledge the rest of the Foundation doesn't. So to question them is just not an option. Yeah, you have your basic researchers, you have your various different mobile task forces, which are, like they all have different names and such, and they have different purposes. And then you have your D class, which D class are basically Foundation guinea pigs, and they're usually like prisoners that they take in, usually ones on death row, people that they can afford to get rid of, and no one will care. And they basically use them to, perform various dangerous tasks that, would be a little too risky for everybody else to do. Like one of the more famous ones is the one SCP, the old man, which is like he's a Keter class. He's weird. He looks like an old man, but like almost like the kind of like a rotting corpse. And he constantly disposes, like uses like this weird black liquid, and can like use it to like phase through objects and stuff. And what he'll do is he'll try and find people, and he sucks them into their dimension where he seemingly just tortures the ever living shit out of them. Like he's just really sadistic. And he's really a pain in the ass to contain, but he has a tendency to go into like a hibernation state where he'll just kind of sit there and do nothing for a while. But he's attracted to pain, so one of the ways the Foundation gets him back is if he tries to breach containment, is they have what's known as the femur breaker, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's a device they stick a D class in that breaks the femur and exposes him to great pain, agonizing pain, and it attracts the old man to come back.
Damn.
Kind of fucked up. But that's what you also have the ethics committee as part of the SCP Foundation, which is to keep things ethical, which it's kind of a joke considering what some of the stuff they do. But the idea of the ethics committee is to keep the Foundation, and I quote, cold, not cruel.
Okay.
But you also have the SCP universe is interesting because it's very expansive. Like there's also other organizations out there that exist that kind of like go against them. Like you have the Global Cult Coalition, which is the idea of like this UN based thing that's kind of against the SCP Foundation, and they're also track down anomalies, but their purpose is to destroy them rather than contain them. Because the SCP Foundation their job is to just contain them, and that like they rarely try to destroy things. Or like any of them, they're more interested in trying to understand them. Very few exceptions, such as like 682, which is considered the hard to destroy reptile, which is just this reptilian creature that just seemingly no matter what they do, it just can't die, and it has a hatred for humanity. But it's also incredibly intelligent, like it's capable of speaking. But you have the Chaos Insurgency, which was like initially a part of the Foundation as like a Black Ops team that completely defected and now seeks to try and destroy the Foundation. And also, you believe the anomalies can be used as weaponry. They're tools to be used, not just contained. And then you got like Are We Cool Yet, which consists of like a bunch of anomalous artists who just seemingly make anomalous like art or whatever, just seemingly mess with the Foundation. I don't know. They're kind of a funnier one. You have the 01 proposals, which okay, this one's interesting. So the SCP Foundation, they label all the anomalies based on number classifications, right? So naturally, one of the biggest questions is, okay, well, what's SCP-001, right? What's the first one? Which is a good question. No one knows. And so you get with the proposal that I found out the actual reason for this, of how that started, was because they didn't want, like the writers in the early days didn't want to just put anything as SCP-001. They thought that was a special spot that had to be reserved for something really good. So it just evolved into in universe, the one thing nobody knows what is actually true. So you just get proposals of what it could be, but nobody knows what it actually is. So you can kind of just pick and choose what your favorite one and just go with that based on your headcanon. I thought it was kind of cool. Kara? Kara? Brother's falling asleep. Well, let's get off track. Christ. This has been going on for like 5 hours. Holy hell. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a night. I do want to continue playing this game, but it's so tired. But we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna finish this, and we're gonna put the lore pieces together because my God, it's been over 10 years and I'm still hooked on Final Space, even though I was a teenager when it initially came out. Whatever. I'm gonna kill the stream now because I suck at goodbyes.